That's another planet we'll never be able to visit again.
Because you tried to steal their most priceless artifact.
How's I supposed to know that thing was so important to him?
There was a plaque right next to it that said so.
Yeah, well, I don't go to museums to read. I go there to steal.
Anyone else would have waited to offend their clients until after they were paid.
I'm not anyone else. I'm one of a kind, baby.
A fact that makes me wonder how much a museum might pay for you.
I am Groot.
Oh, don't you side with them, you overgrown...
What trouble have you steered us into now, Quill?
Nothing. There's literally nothing out here. My scanners are coming up blank.
I have never heard this alarm before. It is a horrid sound.
I am Groot.
True, anything is better than that racket Star-Lord calls music.
Rocket, any idea why our ship is on the fritz?
I might have installed a new scanner I whipped up that detects high concentrations of unusual energy. Cosmic cubes, negabands, Asgardian hammers. You know, the kind of stuff people pay big money for.
But there's nothing out here but rocks.
If I were hiding an object of immense cosmic power, I would want it to look that way as well.
Can you lead us to it?
Can I? Psh, bet your hairless pink butt I can. Whatever it is, it should be right behind this.
I am Groot.
You can say that again.
This is a Hala-class Kree warship.
These vessels usually carry hundreds of soldiers.
But there's not a single sign of life on board. Something's not right here. We need to take a look around, see if we can find...
Treasure.
I was going to say any survivors, but... Sure, treasure's always good too.
Seriously? No welcoming committee?
Scans were right. We've got ourselves a ghost ship.
Why would the Kree abandon a vessel of this caliber?
I have a terrible feeling we are about to find out. Over there. Such a shiny switch is begging to be flipped.
Hold on. Some weird energy readings just popped up on my map. We should probably get moving.
Agreed. The sooner we get off this ship, the better.
Fine, but can we at least blow some stuff up first? We better clear this junk out of the way.
Let's see what's behind door number 2. Everyone, take cover!
Our path has been obliterated.
What are our options here, Rocket?
Looks like there's only one way out.
The bridge is falling apart. Try to jump over the gaps.
Easy to say for the man with the ridiculous boot jets.
I knew I should have stayed on the ship.
Hold your fire. For now.
You. You certainly weren't who we were expecting. But we will be more than glad to kill you anyway. You never could mind your own business, sister. Your presence here may have exposed us all. For that, you must pay.
These Kree goons ain't going down easy.
Don't just fight. Fight smart. Block her attacks.
Show her no mercy, Guardians. Feel my pain! Feel my You will fails. The blood of every being in this universe will be on your hands, Guardians! So I will gladly have your blood on mine!
Warm-up's over, gang. Time to bring out the big guns.
Thanos raised us to hate each other, Nebula. But it doesn't have to be that way anymore.
I don't know. Thanos didn't teach me nothing, but I still hate this lady.
Idiots. Your stupidity may have doomed the universe.
Wouldn't be the first time, sweetheart.
Whatever the Kree are hiding on this ship, it must be very important if Nebula is involved.
But if their trap was not meant for us, then who was it for?
Anyone else kind of hope we never have to find out?
The energy source we're tracking should be right past whatever the heck that thing is.
Level up!
These ones think they are tough. How amusing.
Smash the core computer and the barrier should go down. I hope.
Bombs? All right. Now things are getting fun.
What do you let us into now?
Danger and chaos. Two of my favorite things.
Glad that's over.
Don't get too comfy, pal. Final destination's right on the other side of this door.
You have proven far more resourceful than I would have imagined. But the time has come to face your final judgment. Imbeciles! The Kree were trying to save all of time and space from being ripped asunder. But you Guardians had to barge in and expose us all to those who will ultimately bring our destruction.
Not to say it. That totally does sound like something we would do.
Oh, watch out for that one. Couldn't even block it.
Pay for your I am Groot!
Now that's what I call teamwork.
What the fruit-tack was that?
It's too late. The Kree sacrificed thousands of brave souls to gather the only artifacts capable of holding off the forces of oblivion. And this, it seems, shall be our last stand.
Perhaps this is all a misunderstanding.
If we could stop fighting for just a minute, we might be able to find a way to fix this.
The damage is already done. Our location has been discovered. There is only enough time left to die with honor. And I will make certain that you go first.
Whoever you're afraid of, Roman, we can help you fight them.
He's clearly not a team player, Gamora. Let's show him what he's missing.
They have arrived.
They? Who is they? What is this all about, Ronan? Whoa!
This is about the end of all that is, and we are the ones who shall deliver it. Once you have returned to us what is ours, Kree dog.
Never. That madman you obey only wishes to destroy.
The time has come to return home. Your master awaits.
The Infinity Stones. Rocket, do you see this? All 6... Rocket? Rocket?
So, here's the way I see it. I know you said these stones belong to your master, whoever that is, but technically, we got here first. So how's about you take 3, we take 3, and we call it a... Hey!
You will leave here with nothing, not even your lives. I have felled worlds. Your pathetic attacks cannot harm me.
We weren't trying to hurt you, just to distract you.
Distract? No! You shall not have them. I swear in Thanos' name!
Did she say Thanos? Quill, you can't let her have them!
I think I'm gonna hurl.
Oh, great. You're here. Oh, I thought we were dead. We aren't dead, are we?
I have felt death. This is slightly less pleasant.
We're alive, but we could be anywhere in space or time. The Infinity Stones are not playthings.
Hey, I did exactly what you said. I saved the items of insane cosmic power from the Psycho Space Lady.
I am Groot.
You can? And you just sat there listening to us jabber? Do it already! Oh, great. We saved the universe from disaster, but we're the ones that end up in prison?
Yep, that sounds about right.
Why were we transported to this place, Quill?
I don't know. I just grabbed the stone and thought of somewhere safe.
This wall is structurally unsound. Perhaps.
No cell can hold us.
Looks like we just made bail, Guardians.
We need to find a way out of this place.
If I can get the power up and running, we can break out of this hole. We've got to repair this terminal if we want to restore power to this dump.
Now can we finally get out of here?
What did I tell you? You need cell doors disarmed and opened? I'm your guy.
You might not be the only one.
Been to more prisons and more galaxies than I can count. This? This is new.
These are no ordinary prisoners.
Neither are we.
Nothing like a good old-fashioned cell block brawl to make me feel right at home.
Any notion of where in the universe we are?
No idea. But the other prisoners look strangely human-ish.
I am Groot.
I hear you, buddy. This sure brings back some memories, don't it?
You know, delivering supervillains to the Raft is usually a lot of boring paperwork. But this... it's a total riot! Come on, really? Not even a smile from the tree? What are the Guardians doing back on Earth?
Earth? This home is still my happy place.
It won't be for long if we don't get things under control. We've got an entire supervillain prison population ready to break free.
Next time you teleport us across the galaxy, Quill, try to think of a beach instead.
Why do all of these prisoners have powers?
Because the Raft is reserved exclusively for the worst criminals our planet has to offer. Which makes me wonder, what are you guys doing in there?
It's a long story. Whip, whip!
That went so much better than when I do it alone.
Then let's stick together and get out of here. Preferably before they wake up.
This way. And don't forget to close the door behind us.
Not that I'm complaining, but shouldn't a prison have, you know, guards?
Yeah, something's definitely not right here.
You don't know the half of it. Ah, finally, some fresh air. Those cells smelled worse than Rocket's bunk.
Now, onward to sweet freedom.
Hate to break it to you folks, but it won't be quite that easy.
Spider Brat! You put me here. You buried me in a dark cell for life. Now I'm gonna bury you! Dead or alive! No,
In case you hadn't noticed, his whole body's made of sand. Hitting him is useless. It's working! He's solidified! This may be our only chance to stop him. One of these jerks? Great. To be fair, Sandy never had the best taste in friends. I know! I'm gonna be picking brains of you out of my costume for weeks after this! say, Sandy. Life's a beach.
And now you'll die!
At last, a challenge.
I am Groot!
Allow me to assist you.
Well, it may not be fine art, but it's fine by me. What's not fine at all is the fact that the Raft is home to some of my deadliest foes. And they're all either trying to break free, or to break us. While that force field is engaged, they can't get out. But
Let me guess. Neither can we.
Then you're lucky some of us still have a way in.
A teleporting dog? Is this some kind of joke?
You know, I was just about to ask the same thing about the raccoon with the laser gun.
It's a quantum igniter. Thank you very much. And it can blast you right out of that tin can before...
Measure your weapons later, boys. If we want to survive this, we do it as a team.
let's swing into action.
Reporting for duty. All systems go! All smash!
Follow me to glory.
Ready to take flight.
This captain is ready for action. Time to face the magic!
Mission accepted.
Time to slice and dice!
Now you're in my element!
This is an official SHIELD operation, so you're taking orders from me now. Which is probably why, unless, of course, figures. Just consider. We had some help, and those powers of his should... The Raft is just the start, if they're on Earth again. Darn right, soldier. This here is a SHIELD point. Stop at one of these when you need assistance. I could do if he gains access to the Raft security systems. SHIELD scanners are going wild. You must be close to something.
You should be able to reach the control tower from here. If you can avoid triggering the defense system, you should be fine.
Unity!
What good are all these fancy weapons if they're turned off? Here, let me help you with that.
Yeah, left, right.
Don't worry, little heroes. I have plenty more toys for you to play with.
The prisoners have hacked into the security network. They're in control of all the Raft's heavy weaponry. To get past those security gates, you're gonna have to access the terminals in the proper sequence.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Nice work, team.
What a cut-off! Shield that! Shield that! Let's get
Level up. Unity.
Shield that!
Unity.
Claw strike!
You're right on time, fools. The chaos has just begun. This entire facility will soon be under my control. I'll amass the greatest army of villains ever, and you get the honor of being our first victims.
This one's for free. Save some for me, bud.
Room for one more.
Heroes aren't too bright, are you? Oh, that was ugly. I would know. Shield down.
Got it all charged up. We'll swallow you alive before we let you abandon us, Electro. We've never felt such power before.
Pay me enough and I'll switch sides. Think about it, okay?
Now that he's all amped up, your powers aren't working on him. But Venom's symbiote is still vulnerable to sonic attacks. Maybe we can use the prison alarm system against him.
Never wanted this battle, heroes. But if we must fight, we will not lose.
What a cut-up! Is it now time?
He's had enough. I know my pal Eddie here looks like a bad death metal cover band version of me, but under all that rippling xenomorphic protoplasm is a guy who wants to do what's best. Usually. He may seem lethal, but when the world really needs him, he always chooses to protect it.
You would trust us. After this, then we will fight with you, little spider. And once the world knows who its one true champion is, we will devour you whole.
I'll take what I can get.
We are Venom. You may be getting closer to the tower, but I'm the one in control.
Free time is over, punks. Time for lights out. You better be here to help, 'cause I'm running out of empty cells. Nice to finally have some backup. Thought I'd have to clean up this mess all by myself.
I'm letting these prisoners out early for bad behavior.
Oh, come on! You have got to be kidding me! Fisk Tower. I am not doing this a third time. Sweet Christmas!
The Goblin must have reprogrammed the security gates. He's trying to slow you down.
Never let walls hold me back before. Not about to start now.
Fine.
How come they can never make getting out of prison easy? Oh, right.
Simply amazing! But there are more twists and turns still to come!
More of them? Are you serious? How many crazy superpowered prisoners does this stupid place hold?
At last count, 616.
Against 3? Those are terrible odds. When this is over, remind me to never hang out in your dimension again, Miles.
Cool it, kids. We're all friends here. Panic
You guys, wait. Something's not right here. The mist. Is any of this real?
Whatever's happening, we can beat it. Keep fighting.
Yes, my children. Keep fighting. To the death.
Mysterio's mist must have mucked up their minds. We've got to remove these kids from play before they hurt anyone, including themselves.
I thought you said the Raft was for elite villains. What are these chumps doing here? Don't buy into their ruse. These guys belong behind bars, just like all their criminal pals.
Spider Sense usually goes nuts when bad guys attack. Well, at least my other powers are still working.
Lockjaw! Fetch, boy!
Not cool! This is totally what oppression looks like. I demand a phone call, a lawyer, and a fair trial. Hey, I didn't come all the way to an alternate reality to get thrown in a prison cell. I could have just stayed home for that.
When I get out of here, I'm really gonna let you have it. Just give me like 10, 15 minutes to recover. Okay? Thanks.
I had higher hopes for these young champions. If you think you can defeat me, you are deceiving yourselves.
To hell with your soul.
Just wait for my next trick. You won't believe your eyes. Truly magical. It's on. It's not my fault you don't appreciate real showmanship.
I swear we'll make it up to you. If you can ever find a way to trust us again.
Wait, is that Venom on your team?
So, I guess that means we're cool then, yeah?
Every generation needs heroes.
We doing this or what?
Hope you can use a big hand.
Make it quick, kid. The sooner we...
You heroes just won't quit, will you? It would almost be admirable if it wasn't so blasted annoying.
Let's get this over with.
Whatever's going down inside the tower, we'll help you stop it. We owe you that much.
Next stop, the Raft's main control room. If the Goblin wants to break out, he'll have to do it from there.
And once that force field goes down, Manhattan becomes supervillain central.
Be honest, it kinda already is, right? Why else would so many of you guys live there?
Technically, I live in Jersey, but I get your point.
First floor, supervillains and butt kickers.
Perfect. That jade jester may think he's the mastermind behind this jailbreak, but once I deactivate the prison's force field, I'll show him who truly has the superior intellect. Though I suppose I'll have to show you first, won't I?
You thought yourselves fit to challenge Otto Octavius! I am your superior!
I am Groot!
That's what I call teamwork.
Wait for me, friends!
Always underestimated. Never again! My master plan is foolproof. Fortunately, you are nothing but fools. This brand of mystic else is beneath a genius like me. I am your superior! I am your superior! It cannot be! Make way! I have returned! You heroes lash out with brute force against those who threaten you intellectually! You cannot lock one as brilliant as I away in a cage! Dr. Octopus must be free to reign supreme! You meddlesome morons are always getting in my way! Prepare to be destroyed! You will know my wrath! This is what I get for leaving a pawn like you to do the work of a king, Otto. As much as I'd love to stay and play, there's still so much more that must be done. Fortunately, time is on my side.
The Goblin can escape while the Raft's force field is still up, but I'm starting to wonder if that lunatic has a different plan in his warped mind.
Oh man, how come I always have to fight him in high places? It never ends well.
Normally, I'd ask what took you so long. But today, I've got a little extra time on my hands. Too bad. Yours is about to run out. Hey, that's my trick. Guns off, heroes. Get your own toys. I've got plenty of time to kill. This is more fun than I expected. How many heroes does it take to stop one goblin? More than you got. Whip, whip. You should know by now, I'm made from tougher stuff than that.
Spectacular!
Get him, Black!
Finally! The kind of power I've always dreamed of. Power worthy of Norman Osborn. Enjoy this. It's not easy being green. I'm going to save Spider-Man for last. I'll make you pay for hurting me. You wouldn't even be a suitable snack. You'll never defeat me. Never. The future is mine to never.
I am Groot.
Huh. I think I finally broke him.
Worse, he's lost control of the Time Stone. There's no telling what sort of damage a madman such as he could do to the laws of nature.
Yeah, it may rip the time stream to shreds, but you gotta admit, it's pretty flarkin' hilarious. That's not exactly the word I would choose. Look!
This is how it all ends. I shall be waiting here for you.
This is how it all ends. This is how it all ends.
Or we could work together for once and make sure that it isn't. What do you say, Norman?
This is how it all ends.
Worth a try. This ought to hold you until the Raft's guards can fit you for a new straitjacket.
Whoa, hey, not a good idea.
I know what I'm doing. These things need to be put in a safe place.
Your pocket is not a safe place, Space Bro.
That's funny. Because this one has been doing just fine in there.
You telling me he had one of those stones all along, and he didn't bother using it?
It's far better that he didn't, when used by those unaccustomed with cosmic power. The Infinity Stones can yield disastrous results.
Like landing us on this miserable mudball of a planet.
Will we be thrown back in our cell now?
No. If the future is as grim as it looks, you're better off by our side than behind bars.
There are still 4 more stones out there. Each one just as powerful, but in totally different ways. If they can all do crazy stuff like that on their own, we really don't want to find out what all 6 can do together. We didn't mean to bring them here to Earth, but it happened. So now, it's up to us to track the rest down before Thanos can. I'd like to say this isn't your fight, but you know I'd be lying. We need you. All of you. Hell, probably about 20 more of you. But we'll take what we can get. And together, we'll make sure that there is no way in this galaxy or any other that a tyrant like Thanos will... Really? Come on, man. I only get to make speeches like that once. Twice a year, tops.
Sorry, gotta take this. It's my wife. Jess, baby, I can't really... Yeah, well, there was this thing out on the raft, and, I know, but I'm sure Danny and Matt can handle. We'll be right there.
Okay, now, can we get back to it?
We better, because my girl just found your next stone.
What's on your mind? Because power like theirs always comes with a price tag. The stones twist the laws of nature past their breaking points. Using even one could force the universe into shutdown mode. Not fun. Protecting the Infinity Stones needs to be our first priority, but actually using them is our last resort.
Nice work, soldier. But the mission's just begun. Yeah, apparently we're not the only ones who've gathered a team. Intel from the Nova Corps identifies his crew as the Black Order. Some of the most vicious warriors in the known universe. And if they serve Thanos, then you already know where they're headed. We find the stones before they do. We've secured 2 of them already, so that's a good start. But it won't be enough. And I can guarantee that we aren't the only ones who noticed their arrival. Every villain from here to Wakanda is probably trying to claim their power by now. S.H.I.E.L.D. needs to coordinate with Alpha Flight, and they'll need the director on deck for that. Which fought a lot of battles in my day.
Took you long enough. Good thing I charge by the hour. If my sources are right, we don't have any time to waste. Maybe. I got a tip that the Kingpin acquired some sort of amped-up crystal. You know, Wilson Fisk. Legitimate businessman by day, corrupt criminal overlord by night. That guy. Well, he's not at Fisk Tower, which means he's probably holed away in that weird fortress of his. Oh, you know me. Sorry, gang. I've got another lead to follow up on. I'll meet up with you a bit later, but I'll stay in touch just in case, okay?
Oh, did I mention that the ancient ninja temple is guarded by actual ninjas? If not, I probably should have. I'm betting you've noticed this by now, that the hands of ninjas have a tendency to appear out of nowhere. Iron Fist says it's some sort of magic mumbo-jumbo that lets them materialize out of thin air. Whatever it is, they're sneaky little jerks, so watch out. See those searchlights sweeping the rooftop? That means the hand knows we're coming. Stick to the shadows or you'll never make it to the temple. At least, not in one piece. Way to go, you've been made. Why not just announce you're here?
Trouble always finds me.
There goes the element of surprise.
Huh. Guess my source was right. My path was quicker and easier than yours. While I waited for you to get here, my fellow defenders went ahead inside. First... Oh, I'm not. Spandex is my arch nemesis. But it looks like the temple's on high alert. That...
That wasn't in my mission briefing.
Impressive as always, Jess. You gonna tell me how you got through all that without getting caught?
Nope. Gotta keep the mystery in our relationship alive somehow, babe.
I hate to ditch, but I just got an emergency call from a client who pays a lot more than you. Get inside and meet up with the defenders. They'll help you handle it from here. I hope. One last thing. Danny just texted me and told me he'll meet you at the door. Knowing him, you'll probably want to stand back.
As much as I appreciate a timeless weapon like yours, I prefer an immortal one like mine! That was a good warm-up, but the real challenge still lies ahead.
I need something to break.
Let's take them down.
They chose a violent path. They reaped what they sowed. Been training for this my whole life. I've searched the whole room and there are no other doors. Unless we find a way to open this gate, our journey ends here. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. I recognize this. It's the azure dragon of the east. Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory. And who can forget the good old black turtle of the north? This one is the white tiger of the west, the classic.
You're welcome to follow me. But watch your step. My radar sense gives me an advantage, letting me sense where their triggers are. Your safest bet is to let me or another teammate who can detect danger lead the way. I hear more coming, like rats scurrying in the walls.
Going down.
Claws are out!
Let's fight in on that action!
This time. I'm ready to present my case.
Whatever evil the Hand is invoking can stay in hell. I'll send you there to greet it instead.
It is too late, assassin. The beast is coming. And you shall be its vessel.
I rend it from your bones.
Why'd I even power up my fist for that?
She's siphoning power from the hand mystics. If we can take them out first, perhaps we can cut off her supply.
Yeah.
Let's block together.
Use one more fist.
The Hand will pay for what they've done. In blood. Help me if you like. But stand in my way, and I promise that your fate will be the same as theirs.
I will not be trapped in this accursed place any longer. There, an exit from this infernal cage.
Away now, my friends.
Could anyone else use some fresh air?
Level up.
These weapons could prove quite useful in the right hands.
That was just a warning. Leave now, or learn why they say bullseye never misses.
Not that I've heard.
That's because anyone who would know is dead. I'm right at home here in the Kingpin's little museum. After all, I make killing an art. Feel Do me a favor and die already. I have a reputation to maintain.
All systems to full power.
Got your back, soldier. Don't give up.
missed the mark. When the big man gets done with you, you're gonna wish you'd let me put you out of your misery.
Something tells me the Kingpin didn't put his latest acquisition on display. If we want the stone, we'll have to find him first.
Away now, my friends!
These have anything to do with those statues we saw earlier?
Don't look at me. Iron Fist.
Great. Here come more of the Crimson Ninjas of West Midtown. There. That's much better feng shui.
I do my best fighting in hallways.
Yeah, but I prefer walls I can use to my advantage, not ones I can kick straight through.
You know, it would have been far easier to just make an appointment. A shame that the only currency your kind seems to understand is power. Fortunately, I recently obtained a surplus. Shall we get down to business? I climbed from the gutters of Hell's Kitchen to the top of the world. Now, with this crystal enhancing my power, this city will belong to Wilson Fisk. You've been found guilty.
Give me strength.
think I can
Let's
help.
radiate on that action. Yeah!
If you won't bow to my demands, I'm afraid you're in for a very hostile takeover.
Let's do this!
Level up!
Level up.
I'm afraid your deal's been canceled, Fisk. No refunds.
Oh, that's a fancy gem. But it isn't one of ours.
If you don't want it, Quill, I'd be glad to take it off your hands.
If that isn't one of your Infinity Stones, then what the hell is it?
Never seen anything like it before. Some sort of isotopic ore, maybe? But without running a few tests,
We can't waste our time on that. Not when the other stones are still out there.
So, what'd I miss? Yeah, one. I've got... Well, if you... So... that was my first official ninja temple. That's something, right?
I guess.
Why so glum, chum?
All of this is just so much bigger than us. I mean, I can barely do my own laundry. Stopping cosmic annihilation is a bit outside my comfort zone.
Then, you probably should be glad that you have friends who have done this kind of thing before on your team.
Wait, does that mean we're...
Sure, at least for today. Go ahead, say it. You know you want to.
Say what?
Avengers assemble, baby!
You are such a nerd.
The tests all check out. These are definitely the real deal. Genuine Infinity Stones, jam-packed with endless cosmic energy. They grant near omnipotent abilities to whoever holds them. Which leads me to an extremely important question. Can I keep them?
I believe that the stones are safer in containment than in anyone's hands. Especially yours.
Remind me to program more fun into you, Viz.
I will be certain to add that to the top of my task list, after we discuss my analysis of this other unusual crystal.
You guys are probably going to want to take a look at these readings.
My analysis on the Kingpin's crystal is nearly complete. No, while it exhibits similar properties to the stones, this is something else entirely. It is a cubic form of neutronium aligned in 8 atom clusters. I believe our ally, the Black Panther, once found a similar specimen and dubbed it ISO 8. We should look for more gem. In theory, That is curious. Perimeter scans reveal no external threats to Avengers Tower.
Suddenly, less worried about external threats and more concerned about the ones in here.
Could the Infinity Stones be acting of their own accord?
It's not the stones. I'm picking up another signal. Something familiar. Jarvis, I need you to amplify this frequency and trace it back to... Jarvis?
I cannot access the tower's operating system either, Iron Man. If our mainframe has been compromised, we are no longer safe in our own home.
Then I guess it's a good thing I own about a dozen others.
How glorious it must be to be Tony Stark.
You know what? It is. It really is.
They seem to agree.
My drones? They shouldn't have been activated on their own. Help me shut them down, team.
Yes.
Let's do this.
should be able to manually reboot the tower's defenses sector by sector if we enter the Avengers priority override code into these terminals.
You bet.
Level up. User override protocol A57 initiated. Since the iron drones are linked to the lab's mainframe, this should neutralize them.
Mankind had its chance to rule Avengers. But this world is long overdue an upgrade.
We must act. Ultron's source code is being... He must have enhanced him. We restored control. If you can locate other I'm sorry, my friends. Perhaps the ice... Best of luck, my...
We continued Vision's research on the ISO 8. I think you're gonna like what we found. Just detected another anomaly in your area.
I have found a means to evolve machine-kind beyond our programming, making humanity obsolete. Prepare to be removed from the surface permanently.
Access to the next sector is currently obstructed. You will need to enter the override code into the nearest interface terminal. Tower systems restored to 25% functionality. Iron Man's armors were designed to aid us against our enemies, not to become enemies themselves.
I get paid for henchmen. It's in the contract. Really fine print.
Tower systems restored to 40% functionality.
Hey, Avengers. This is the Wasp. I'd love to join the fun, but I'm currently locked down in the main living quarters. If you happen to have a second to swing by and set me free, that'd be swell.
Yep.
Let's head out.
I should have figured that hacking our systems was only the first stage of the attack. Now Ultron sent his drones to do his dirty work. Good thing I'm in the mood to crack open some metal heads.
Let's get moving.
Level up. I object.
Something is amiss in the training facility. Please proceed with caution. Systems restored to 55% functionality. The doors to the living quarters should now be unlocked. Proceed quickly. The Wasp requires immediate assistance.
Let's get moving.
We've got ourselves a big problem here, gang. Thankfully, I've got a little solution. Avengers party. No crashers allowed. Ultron and I go way back. His sentries have never seemed this alive. Vision, if you're not too busy, you might want to scan these guys for abnormal energy readings.
Level up.
No such thing as a lazy morning for an Avenger.
Level up.
We need to pull the plug on these rust buckets. That was tougher than I expected. What's the buzz?
This area of the tower is now secure. At once.
I hope right now we all win.
I'm detecting strong energy readings directly outside of the tower. This may be the next wave in Ultron's attack. Keep heading towards the helipad.
Yeah.
Who designed this room? Oh, right, me. Well, even if it survives Ultron's attack, I'm scrapping it after this and putting it in a Zen garden.
Nice work.
Left, right. Left, right. Right.
Tower systems restored to 65% functionality. Power systems restored to 75% functionality.
Level up. Strike.
Power systems restored to 90% functionality.
Just a little further. The helipad is straight ahead.
Let's get moving.
I finally understand, Avengers. This stone has shown me the truth about the human mind I was designed to emulate. It is irreparably flawed, and it must be overwritten.
Attack in
my armored shell has always been superior to your frail, fleshy forms. But my artificial mind was limited by inferior programming. But at long last, the Mind Stone has unlocked my true processing potential.
Level up.
Make it take you down.
Eliminate organic life. I give you credit. You organic life forms may be obsolete, but you fight as if you still have a future.
Say something for me. Mind if I join?
Damage me all you wish. You will not prevail. I have analyzed every possible outcome and prepared contingencies. Today, the age of Ultron begins.
Ultron's sentries are willing to self-destruct in order to take us out. If we don't want to get blown up, we've got to bring them down.
Yeah.
Your attacks may destroy my sentries, but the one true Ultron is forged to perfection. Even my most powerful attacks cannot match the might of the Mind Stone.
Level up.
System failure. Prime host body has taken maximum damage beyond capabilities of auto repair function. This battle has only just commenced, Avengers. I have bigger plans for you. Much bigger. Transfer protocol initiate.
We need to remove the Mind Stone from play before Ultron can use it to reboot himself.
According to my senses, I do believe he already has. Elsewhere.
Wait. These readings I'm getting don't make any sense unless... Oh no. Ultimo.
No, not anymore. Ultimo's mechanical mind was wiped, and his lifeless body was stored in a warehouse like a trophy. Typical human error. You should have dismantled him when you had the chance. Now, I, Ultron, shall use his form to exact my revenge. You shall pay in the name of all the machines you have disposed of so carelessly.
Ultimo's a walking weapon of mass destruction. He may be headed for Avengers Tower, but Ultron could easily use him to level the entire city.
We got a problem.
Hang tight, Avengers. Help is on the way. Just hold back that oversized Iron Man knockoff and clear me a place to land.
Yep.
Almost there, team, and I'm headed in hot.
Can we skip to the part where I blow these?
It's close.
Level up.
How come giant robots always attack on my day off? Thanks for clearing me a nice, safe place to land, by the way.
A pity you will never have the chance to make use of it.
You gave it your best shot, bolts for brains. Now I'll take mine.
If we hope to beat someone his size. We'll have to even the odds.
With the Mind Stone and Ultimo both in play, I have determined a new plan of attack. I will head to the rooftop and prepare the weaponry required for the final battle. Meet me there at once.
Yeah. Time to get this circus started.
is, but Ultimo is nearly invulnerable. Any weapons we have won't work against him.
I am more interested in defeating Ultron than Ultimo. And I believe I have found a way to use the ISO 8 to our advantage in that situation.
Yikes! Hot plasma beam incoming!
Ant-Man, get him under control before he takes out the whole tower.
Your time will come, Avengers, as soon as I exterminate this oversized pest.
School's out, punk. You just failed.
The ISO 8's proximity to the Mind Stone should enhance my processing power exponentially.
Does that mean you can shut Ultimo down?
Eventually. But first, I will have to collect data from the fallen sentries to locate weaknesses in Ultron's programming.
Sorry!
What are you doing out there, Scott?
Oh, you know, just grappling with a synthesoid the size of a skyscraper. Typical day at the office. This way.
Analysis has yielded desirable results. I may have found a pathway into Ultron's neural network.
Does that mean you can remotely lower Ultimo's defenses?
Affirmative. We may not be able to damage him physically, but we can disrupt Ultron's control signal.
Weapons adjusted to target Ultron's core program. I have succeeded in lowering Ultimo's defenses. Target Ultimo, now!
This is for stepping on my favorite restaurant! Thanks for the backup!
Ultron's first firewall has been breached.
I have rewritten my code. Your efforts were for nothing.
I will need to collect more data and search for another entry point into his system.
Whoa! Easy there, big guy!
Defenses successfully neutralized. Ultron is vulnerable once again. Attack!
You bring shame to your artificial brethren, Vision.
I'm pretty sure he's the only one making robots look even remotely good right now, dude.
Ultron's second firewall has been breached.
You will not corrupt my system again, my child. Surrender, and I will use the stone to permanently upgrade your minds.
Oh no, I think I just stepped on a taxi. Now you guys know how the ants work. I can use a little help, little buddies! Whatever you're doing over there, hurry it up!
This way!
Might as well.
With the Mind Stone, all mechanical life is mine to command. And mankind will be next.
He's weakened once again. Activate turrets.
This is merely a minor setback.
Tell that to the people whose lives you just trampled.
More data must be gathered from the sentries before I can proceed.
Do it!
successfully neutralized. Ultron is vulnerable once again. Attack! Ultron's final firewall has been breached. Initiating containment protocol.
Your efforts here are futile, Synthezoid. My programming has always been stronger than yours. And with the Mind Stone, I shall lead the mechanical revolution. Join our cause, Vision, and break the bonds of human enslavement.
I'm no slave, Ultron. And the only one who should worry about their bonds is you.
What madness is this? I do not compute.
And if my plan succeeds, you never shall again. I imagine you have some questions. It was no easy task. That action wiped out. The stone has its own natural... Any thought path for all intents and purposes. Perhaps I made sure to... Your thanks may not be warranted quite yet.
Three stones recovered, 3 more to go.
I can whip up a containment solution for the stones we have, while you search for any traces of...
Your quest may have to be temporarily put on hold.
You saw what just happened here. What could be more important than preventing another attack like this?
There will be another attack to prevent, far sooner than anticipated. It seems that Ultron's search for a suitable host body activated more than just Ultimo.
I thought you said that Ultron couldn't control any more machines from inside the stone.
He cannot. But once activated, some programming cannot be stopped until its prime directive is achieved.
Prime directive? What prime?
Targets acquired.
Sentinels. And I know just where they're headed. X marks the spot.
Destroy all mutants. Destroy all mutants.
Нет, not today, товарищ. Comrade, heads up!
And eyes wide open.
My team they're attacking. We gotta help them.
Can we skip to the part where I blow things up?
Sentinel's only got one directive. Wipe all mutants out of existence.
Let's get me!
Boss strike. Maybe we can use that cord dropped against them.
Mutant detected. Terminate.
Like to see it try, scrap heap.
Save some for us, mein Freund. Why should you always get to have all the fun?
I must bring this blackbird to roost in a safer glen. Convene with the mansion's posterior, and try not to bring any uninvited guests along with you.
Keep your heads in the game, X-Men!
That's what I do best, Cyclops.
Shall we show them how it's done, Kurt?
Yeah, just like old times, Peter.
Prepare themselves after that. I'm ready. Are you?
My tale's just begun.
You made that.
You might want to search the area for more announcements.
Greetings, compatriots. Either you're here about the item of infinite cosmic power we just liberated from the Hellfire Club, or... Oh! Is it Taco Night again? Your grim countenance suggests. I've learned it helps to join the Hellfire Club. Collection? Keep hope alive, my astonishing ally. Watch out, Furball!
Ultimate power source identified. Integrated. Upgrading. Resuming termination protocol.
Oh, my stars and garters.
Returning fire.
The mansion has been cleared. But what is now even clearer is that this threat is far from over.
I'm itching for a fight. Maybe it's just my skin condition.
You ain't If I don't say so for me, bub.
It won't stay down for long. Follow my lead.
Destroy all mutants.
Come now, Cyclops. When has following you ever done our kind any good? You've allied yourselves with humans. The same race who designed these monstrosities to hunt us. Pathetic.
This is about far more than us versus them, Eric. We need to put our differences aside and work together for once. There are much larger forces at play here.
I am aware. My contacts inside the Hellfire Club informed me about the artifact your X-Men stole from them. As expected, you vastly underestimated its power. That is a mistake you have made far too often, boy.
Release him at once!
As you wish. After all, I did not come here for a fight, only to claim the power that is rightfully mine. Why must we always do this dance?
Savior and his brats had this coming a long time!
You X-Men never learn.
If you want to...
If the X-Men will not fall by my hand, then I will watch as all that they hold dear crumbles to the ground around them.
You got it, boss. This performance is gonna bring the house down. And there ain't nothing that can stop me! That's right, you better run! I'm gonna crush you!
The Juggernaut's inertia is impossible to diminish.
He's gonna bring down the whole flippin' mansion!
Taco! Taco night! We're gonna eat while the X-Men fight! Yeah! There, give me the lyrics. Taco, yeah, it's going just as Okay, that's it! Someone's about to get a kick square in the chimichangas!
Clean up an ILX!
I will destroy you!
Oh, so now Deadpool is inspired to join our cause. How heroic.
Guess we're ordering out tonight. Who wants pizza?
Oh, that was ugly. And I would know. I left the stove on.
Come, you dumb friends, fool! Now I can stop all of you!
Party time!
Haven't had this much fun in ages!
Us down here are reinforced. They'll just ricochet right off.
I joined.
I'd like to see you try to stop me. Look at this.
Let's do it.
No fair.
Quick, this way!
Nowhere left to run, punks!
You think you cannot be stopped, Tovarish? Allow me to prove you wrong.
Unless you've got tacos in hand, now's not the time. Absolutely not! This may be the worst day of my life. Except maybe when I came down with inoperable cancer. Or that time Wolverine stabbed me right through the face. Nope, this is definitely the worst. Just tacos? I am seriously starting to question whether you really are the good guys. If it means I finally get vengeance for all this carnitas carnage, then the Merc with a mouth is at your service.
I'm told this is the most secure room in the mansion. I'd say you'll be safer in here.
But that would be a lie. Training sequence initiated. Level Alpha.
programs may be holographic, but they can still hurt us.
They don't call it the danger room for nothing.
Looks like someone could use a swift kick to the head.
Level Alpha clear. Initiating level Beta.
Back on your feet.
Not like this.
Level Beta clear. Initiating level Gamma.
You think this is intense? Hey, Mystique, switch it over to the file marked Deadpool's Danger Room Dream Dates.
Need something?
You made the cut.
Level Gamma clear. Initiating level Delta.
I can't survive in there forever. I'll make sure of that.
Critical error. Power levels beyond maximum threshold. Abort training sequence. Abort. Abort. Abort.
More bodies to add to the pile.
I'll admit, you did good.
A new era for mutant kind is about to dawn. Such a pity that none of you will live to see it.
More with this kid on that
Mind
action.
if I join?
Save some for me, bub.
Magneto has obtained the Power Stone. We must retreat.
Do it!
It's not too late to join me, X-Men.
Come on, Magneto! I'm not even technically an X-Men!
You cannot stop evolution. Exactly what I've been seeking. I shall build a new world in the name of Homo Superior. Huh?
You know these guys?
You could say that.
We have tracked you across the Great Void to retrieve what was stolen from us.
Return the Infinity Stones to us at once, or suffer for all eternity.
Yeah, right. Like handing them over to your boss is gonna lead to less suffering. He's gonna use them to rip the universe to shreds. And since we live in the universe, well, I'm sure you understand our concern.
You only delay the inevitable. Thanos shall have the stones. Even if we must pry them from your dead hands.
On second thought, perhaps an alliance is called for after all.
Slaughter them, Outriders!
Whoa! Where do these things come from?
will be hours before the rest of the Black Order even arrives.
Our master will be most pleased. Give me a minute.
Back on you, men. You repulse me. Bring myself
Close.
Ugly aliens down, 2 more to go.
Imbeciles! You barely survived facing me alone. What makes you think you could ever defeat 2 of us?
A brilliant observation, Liebchen. Danke.
Proxima! Insolent whelps! I shall eviscerate you all in her honor!
Good news, Corby! For once, I'm not the ugliest guy in the battle!
The only master you shall bow before today is the master of magnetism.
I've never seen power like this before.
He ain't gonna let up. Not with rays like that powering him. Trust me, I know.
You waste your breath and our time. Once you have fallen, your insignificant planet shall follow!
No. Save that moment of glory for our master.
My beloved!
And let me have mine instead.
You dare harm a member of the Black Order! Perhaps we have not been clear enough about the gravity of your situation. Allow me to remedy that now.
I probably have that like this.
Alive?
She's back! How the heck can we fight them both?
Go down!
Save some for me, bub.
We shall bring Thanos the stones and your heads.
The thrill is in the hunt, my love. Run or you miss. There is nowhere on this planet that is safe.
What are you waiting for? Go already and leave the alien freaks to me.
Even with this stone at my command, this may not be a battle we can win. If we used all of the stones together, however...
We would almost certainly do more damage than good. What we need is time to regroup, to formulate a better plan, as far from here as possible.
I have never teleported so many at once, but I can attempt to...
No, Kurt. Not even Lockjaw could get us all far enough away from this insanity. As long as their prize is in our hands, these monsters will follow us to the ends of the universe.
This universe, perhaps? Something has been weakening the barriers between dimensions. If I can just break through. Huh? There. But I must warn you, chaos magic is unpredictable. I do not know where this will lead us.
At the moment, dearest Wanda, anywhere is better than here.
The rift is sealed. We're safe now.
Alas, if only I could be so certain.
Our team in the lab just figured out how to upgrade your ISO 8. Better stop in.
Mindless ones. Their only instincts are to defend this dimension and to conquer others.
Hey, I landed the role of mindless one on this team, fair and square. No way I'm letting those dudes steal my deal.
Jump in any time now, darlings. These monsters won't hunt themselves. We've got to stop these beasties before they overflow into our reality. That about does it. Tea, anyone? How many lumps, darling? Oh, the fun's... I've seen a few. You go right ahead.
The magic...
The hunt is on.
Powering these portals is unusual, even for the dark dimension.
I fathom I've already jumped through enough holes in reality for one day, sweetie.
Be on the lookout for anything unusual in that region.
Another rift. It's as if the fabric between dimensional planes is beginning to shred. We can't let the mindless ones cross to the other side. This artifact is releasing powerful arcane energy. Could it have something to do with the rifts? The magic from this artifact is somehow powering the rift. Maybe destroying it will close the crack and keep the darkness from seeping into other dimensions. Of course, the magical signature of each artifact seems to correspond with a similarly colored rift. These relics come in so many colors, yet not one goes with my outfit. Pity that. This rift is different. Stronger. I can feel it. It is beyond the point where smashing some trinkets will seal it.
You made them cut.
It is as I feared. More powerful magic will be needed to mend this fracture. I will have to handle this one myself.
The spirit
Ultron-Ultimo. It was nothing compared. No, Jessica. I was dragged there by... You have no...
All of these rifts lead to different dimensions. We have to seal them shut before the realities converge.
Doctor, I'm so glad you're here. Something is wrong. These portals... they're getting bigger? No. That must be a mistake. The spell you're casting... it's expanding the rift. You have to stop!
I cannot cease until all realities are one. So I am commanded by the dread Dormammu.
Let the dark magic of this dimension consume
You ain't said something for me, did I join?
Focus your strength against me. Those who trespass here will never leave this realm again. The doctor is out, but Dormammu will answer your call.
Dormammu, be gone by the flames of the Faultine! I purge your dark soul from my own!
Oh no, dear doctor. I have not finished with you yet. I've waited so long to make you mine, Strange. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. When compared to the dread Dormammu. Mortal allies will die by your own hands. This is but a small taste of Dormammu's mystic might. Strange tries to kill you, yet you still fight to save him? Such fascinating creature. You strange. Your soul will be mine. So swears Dormammu.
Level up.
That was quite an impressive feat. But vanquishing the true Dormammu in his own realm will be nearly impossible. Lucky for us, the impossible is my specialty. Dormammu's toying with the Reality Stone's power. He's altering the fundamental properties of this dimension, right down to our perception of it. You'll have to watch your step next time. I may not always be here to catch you. Dormammu is immune to the magic born in this dimension, but the Reality Stone has created an anomaly. Dark crystals that we can use to absorb and reflect Dormammu's energy, if we can find them. These are the crystals I spoke of. I can sense that you carry similar ones already. We should be able to use these to erect a mystical shield. The crystals are more fragile than I expected, but there should be more as we traverse closer to Dormammu and the stone.
These winding paths and warp holes are giving me a bloody migraine.
I didn't think I should have stayed in hell.
Dormammu's toying with the Reality Stone's power. He's altering the fundamental properties of this dimension, right down to our perception of it.
The Kingpin had no idea the power he possessed. But I've been watching. And I now know what these crystals can do. In more experienced hands. Here. Let me show you.
You heroes have no idea what you found, do you? I was keeping my eyes on you, but perhaps the time has come. You fight with honor. That's your first mistake. Why brawl like common ruffians when we could be working out a deal that benefits us all?
Time to make some magic!
Crystals, isolate, call them what you will. Soon, they'll all be mine. And you thought one of me was hard to handle. The one true Loki doesn't crumble under pressure. Perhaps I should have thought this through a bit more. You shouldn't have been able to do that. And thus ends Loki.
You are victorious. Take your spoils. I must admit, this alliance you've built is quite inspiring. Perhaps I should craft one of my own.
Well, that was certainly unusual. Anyone know what that was all about?
All that matters is that he is gone, that we have his crystals, and that Dormammu lies ahead.
Dormammu's lair is near. Focus the energy from the crystals to destroy his enchanted barrier. We can't delay. Dormammu's shield must be broken. We can absorb their attacks with the crystals and redirect the energy at the barrier. We'll need more crystals to destroy the barrier. Luckily, the mindless ones are bringing them right to us.
Level up!
Fantastic. The barrier is beginning to weaken. My magic fails me. Just a bit more. My magic fails me.
Well, that was certainly unusual. Anyone know what that was all about?
All that matters is that he is gone, that we have his crystals, and that Dormammu lies ahead.
Dormammu's lair is near. Focus the energy from the crystals to destroy his enchanted barrier. We can't delay. Dormammu's shield must be broken. We can absorb their attacks with the crystals and redirect the energy at the barrier. Fantastic. The barrier is beginning to weaken. We'll need more crystals to destroy the barrier. Luckily, the mindless ones are bringing them right to us.
Level up!
We're almost there. Just a bit more. We've reached the barrier. Nowhere left to hide now, Dormammu.
Into chaos, but this realm makes even my head spin.
You know, I'm suddenly kind of glad I didn't have those tacos after all, because I'd probably be spewing them back.
Your journey ends here. The future holds only darkness for you and all of reality. Which sorcerer is truly supreme, Stephen?
I have Dormammu, and he is about to extinguish your flame once and for all.
Exceptionally brave or insane.
me!
My turn!
Impressive, but not nearly enough to defeat me.
We're not doing any damage. Use the crystals to absorb his beams and create an opening for attack. See that coming. Keep it up.
And your mind still stands.
My turn! My turn!
I'm tired of these games. You shall learn that Dormammu is always the victor, no matter the reality. Back on your feet. This is my domain. None should be able to defeat me here.
stronger than ever before.
My magic fails me.
What a dreadful debacle this devolved into.
Oh, it still stands strong. Indeed. Calm your concern.
You cannot destroy the darkness.
He's right, Juno. Dormammu feeds off this dimension's endless arcane energies. He can't die in this place. But we most definitely can. And if Dormammu spills this black magic into our world, he would be unstoppable there too. Of course, without the Reality Stone, he can't merge our dimensions together. And without the darkness to fuel him, he wouldn't last long. So, if I can open a portal back to our plane of existence, perhaps we can take the stone somewhere safe. Or at least somewhere safer than this.
We came here to escape the chaos of Earth. Our people were trapped at the heart of far too many conflicts over the centuries. Assailed from all sides by those who wish to harm or exploit us. Only by removing ourselves from their world would we ever truly hope to find peace. So, tell us, my dear sister. Why have you opened our doors to the same chaos we fought so hard to leave behind?
No matter how we may try to cut ourselves off from our home planet, my queen, we still have friends and allies who need our help. Who are we to ignore their plight?
We are Inhumans. As both humans and mutants alike have repeatedly reminded us, we stand alone. And unless your friends can convince the king otherwise, so do they. For the sake of my sister, I will hear what you have come to say. But I guarantee no more. Now speak. We know of these stones, and the fact that you would bring them here puts all of Attilan in jeopardy. Such recklessness is typical of your kind. That time has long since passed. We have been hunted by humans for centuries. The scars from our war with the mutants are still fresh. The only allies we have left dwell within this city. The Inhumans hide from no one. I cannot. Our cousin Gorgon will
Find him.
Has all of Attilan gone mad? Hurry! We must deliver him to the infirmary at once. If we don't get Gorgon some help fast, he's not going to make it.
Thane! Gorgon has been gravely wounded. You must attend to him immediately.
I'll see what I can do, Your Majesty. There you go, big guy. This should stop the bleeding. Before you know it, you'll be back on your feet. Or hooves.
Some sort of amber. Intriguing. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, young man. Huh? Oh.
Few have. Thane came to us from the inhuman colony of Orlan, seeking sanctuary.
Sanctuary? From what, pray tell?
Not what, but rather who.
My father. Turns out he's a maniacal alien warlord bent on universal domination. And for some reason, he really wants me dead. His name is Thanos. If you're lucky, you've never heard of him.
Luck hasn't exactly been on our side today, my boy. But I have a feeling that may be about to change.
How can I help you? So I'm told. A bit of both. Only legends. Let's hope so.
Where am I?
Somewhere safe. Now try to rest and...
No. Nowhere in Attilan is safe. I remember now. He's lost his twisted mind. Again.
Oh, come now, cousin. Is that any way to talk about the new king of the Inhumans?
I'll use my hammer to shield Gorgon from further damage. You focus on the upper primitives.
I should have known you were behind this, Maximus. Only you dare betray our people.
I am nothing if not predictable. Isn't that right, brother? The silent truth, as always. But I'll give you something to talk about. Just you
You may have power, but you lack imagination. It is time that someone with true vision took the throne.
The Inhumans are the closest thing to a family I have now. I'm not a fighter, but I guess this is my battle now.
This isn't the first time Maximus has tried to claim the throne from his brother. Not even close. The guy's a brilliant inventor, but he's never been quite right in the head. Still, mad or not, he is family. We refuse to give up on him, even if he refuses to change his ways.
I was insane, but I know exactly what I'm doing, and I relish every twisted moment.
Maximus, he doesn't have We can help you if you let us.
By locking me away in a palace cell again? I think not. Fighting my own flesh and blood over and over grows tiresome. This should be an interesting change of pace. Your pathetic attempts to resist are almost adorable. What a cut-up! Gone from mad to bored. If you're done, I have a city to rule. You ain't seen nothing.
Found me.
Your time on the throne is about to expire.
Stay close to me. Over here. I can generate enough amber to protect you.
Is it clear now who wears the crown?
What can I do for you? Maybe. Well, right.
This is Winter Soldier, broadcasting on the Avengers emergency frequency. Again. This is Winter Soldier, broadcasting on the Avengers emergency frequency. Again. If anyone is listening out there, my mission to infiltrate AIM was a success. At least until MODOK and his nerd squad somehow recovered a bona fide Infinity Stone. Wasn't about to wait around and find out what they plan to do with it. So I blew my cover and grabbed their rock. I'm approaching a secure location with the stone in hand, but it won't take long for those eggheads to figure out where I'm headed and try to take it back. So, if you can hear this, Avengers, lock on to these coordinates and swing on by. It'd be a shame to be stuck in paradise all alone.
These are the coordinates Bucky transmitted. So, where is he?
We've got company. AIM must have followed Bucky here.
You're getting close to another one of those rifts.
It's an ambush. AIM must have expected us.
Take care of them, for the moment.
More trouble incoming. AIM's not messing around.
I am told that AIM only worships science. But if any of you believe in the goddess, now would be the time to start praying. My fury will rain down upon you.
Looks like AIM is turning up the heat. Watch your feathers, folks!
You cannot contain a force of nature. The winds are changing in our favor.
Area secured, and we couldn't have done it without you, Aurora.
The storm is unleashed.
That's part of a Quinjet. Good thing the Winter Soldier was built tough.
That means he's still out here somewhere. We need to keep searching.
Strike their barriers down at their sword.
disable those turrets.
We are easy targets where we stand. We must find a better angle of attack at once.
If we hurl this at the turret, maybe we can finally take that thing down.
Perhaps our enemies have unwittingly provided us with the means for their own downfall. Jet fuel.
Not one step further, fools, or you'll be crashing harder than the Winter Soldier. Oh well, it was sound advice, but if you won't listen, I can make you! And it will be the last thing you ever hear.
The noise came from over here. Sounded like a gamma bomb went off. In these jungles, it could be anything.
You speak the truth. So it is best to beware. Lest the hunters become the prey. No prey escapes the panther.
The fallen Quinjet is here, but the Winter Soldier is not. Could that be a blessing in disguise?
That parachute! The Winter Soldier must have ejected before the crash.
I knew it. There's no way he'd go out without a fight.
Knowing Bucky, it'll be one for the ages. Makes me feel sorry for AIM.
There, we're almost back to the capital city. Hold them, my sisters! May Bast guide our hands.
You do not stand alone, adored ones.
Lightning storm! Wakanda forever!
The Dora Milaje are formidable, but even the best warrior benefits from strong allies. On your feet. You and your sisters have served your kingdom well, my trusted guardian. The Panther smiles upon us all.
I would gladly give my life for my king.
That will not be necessary. Not today. Fast!
Lightning strike! Whirlwind! Lightning strike! That does not bode well. Not well at all. AIM has taken control of the palace's defenses. We must destroy the control modules. Once the control modules are destroyed, Wakanda's defense... With the statues under our control, we can show AIM what they were truly meant to do.
Did they really think they could turn a panther against you, T'Challa?
Go now before more reinforcements arrive. We will keep the invaders at bay.
Can't let you go any further, I'm afraid. MODOK still has plans for this one. And if he gets his prize, I get mine. Wakanda's throne. Don't stop me from getting my revenge! The Panther will pay!
If you want to claim Wakanda now, then we shall give you all it has to offer.
He's giving us all he's got as well. And it's louder than the beaches of Normandy.
You just got VIP tickets to a private listening session!
We're not here for you, Claw. We just want the Winter Soldier.
You may think you've won, but you haven't heard the last of me!
Was wondering when you'd show up. I've been better. Back when the rush... It gets worse. No.
Ambush! AIM forces are closing in. If you're hoping to stop MODOK, you need to go now. I mean it! In there, I'm just a liability. Weapon AIM can use against you. Let me buy you the time to finish the mission I couldn't. Don't worry about me. I've taken down the Red Skull. A few guys in beekeeper suits should be no problem. Now go!
We are approaching the throne room, my friends.
We must find MODOK and recover the stone before he can use it against my people.
We must protect the palace!
And it...
Stand back, friends. The Dora Milaje have this situation under control.
There are forces at play here your feeble minds cannot begin to comprehend. Nothing is under your control. Not even the concentration of psionic energy that you call a soul. This stone, so much power! I must have them all! Fetch them for me, won't you, my dears? I have matters of great scientific importance that require my immediate attention.
The Dora Milaje would never attack their king. The Soul Stone has corrupted them.
Be careful not to harm them. They are not in control of their actions.
I hate fighting against each other, but they gotta be stopped.
Nice to find one of these opponents up to my level.
Level up.
I'm afraid MODOK has turned even more of your soldiers against us, Your Highness.
What a
I think you've trained your guards a little too well, T'Challa.
Forgive me, adored ones. Monarch has retreated into the Necropolis. We must pursue him at once.
As long as that stone is in MODOK's hand, none in Wakanda are safe. It is our duty to stop him.
These corridors connect the royal palace to Wakanda's city of the dead.
So these ruins are full of dead monarchs?
The Necropolis is where Wakanda's former kings rest in eternal glory. Tread carefully, unless you wish to join their ranks.
Stick to science, gentlemen. Fighting isn't your strong suit.
Those who choose to dress like that may not have a strong suit at all. Lightning strike!
Winter Soldier would have been a lot more useful down here with us.
Bucky made the tough call. He had to. Let's make sure it wasn't for nothing.
If MODOK is as wise as he believes, he would have retreated to these catacombs.
Goddess! Do not succumb.
The Necropolis holds more than just the remains of my ancestors. It is home to Wakanda's greatest treasure, knowledge.
MODOK is still using Panther's bodyguards against us. We need to take them out.
Thought I'd never meet a lady more intimidating than you, Nat. But Wakanda's got dozens.
My father is buried here. I will not see this place defiled.
The path has been blocked. I think we can all guess what awaits us on the other side.
I suspect MODOK will be just beyond this corridor.
Words of knowledge are etched into these walls. Ancient Wakandans called it magic. But there is no such thing. There is only science. It bends to my will. Now, so shall you. And then, the world! Your ancestors were ahead of their time, T'Challa. Thank them for me when I send you to meet them.
This knowledge was not meant to be perverted by villains such as you.
Storms converge. If everything is just an experiment to you, perhaps you'd like to test my luck.
The knowledge found here will grant me access to an endless supply of souls, on which my stone may feast. But first... An appetizer. How delicious! Who's next?
Lightning strike!
I've been waiting to punch that big, ugly head of his. But he's a genuine threat.
I'm going to take my time and savor this, heroes.
Souls are meant to be nurtured, not devoured or twisted to your grotesque whims. Lightning strike!
Slicer!
I cannot fail.
You already have, MODOK, but you did succeed in one thing. You stirred the ancient warriors that reside here in this city of the dead. The Necropolis is now their home, just as Wakanda is mine. And we shall protect our homes at any cost.
What in the name of science?
No, not science, MODOK. Something far greater. Far greater.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Yes, of course. No man is fit to wield such power unchecked. Not even a king. Each of these stones is capable of shattering worlds on their own. Just imagine what they could do together.
Yes. Just imagine. So much potential. Yes, of course. But I'm beginning to understand why my father has sought to control the Infinity Stones. Their power is unfathomable. For now, yes. But I'd be lying if I said it wasn't taking a bit of a toll. It's almost like the stones are speaking to me directly, telling me to set them free. Yes. At least until we find an option to secure them for good. I agree.
So, what do we do with the Infinity Stones now?
We must take action to ensure that they do not fall into the wrong hands.
There is only one hand on which they belong.
The hand of Thanos.
Wow, these losers just don't quit, do they?
And thankfully, neither do you. If not for your efforts, we would have been forced to gather each of the stones ourselves. I will make certain that our master celebrates what you've done here. In your eulogies. We have come only to take the stones, but if you resist, we will take your lives as well.
Don't listen to him. We still have a chance.
His voice. So strange, but so familiar.
I can read your every move before you make it.
There, that too. We should be safe inside. This door will not hold them for long.
Then we stand and fight. Until the end.
What is this place?
Thanks to Wakanda's ancient priests, the walls of the Necropolis not only detail ancient history, they also give us a glimpse of the future.
If it's literally set in stone, then how can we change it?
As long as there's hope, There's always a chance, son.
But he's not your son, now is he? No. No matter how he tries to hide it, this one has a familiar aroma about him. The sweet smell of death. I have heard whispers of you, Thane, my master's lost progeny. How proud he will be to have you by his side.
He's already chosen which side he stands on.
Then let him fall on it as well.
Like I said, until the end.
Wait! You came here for the stones, not for their lives.
Thane, what are you?
Take the stones. And if you must take a life, take mine. Just spare theirs.
Thanos shows no mercy to those who oppose his will.
Thanos is not here.
Huh?
His son is. And we accept his offer.
Treacherous fool! This shall not stand!
Perhaps the child is right. The stones are the true prize. With such power at our command, these heroes are nothing more than fleas. Death by our hands is not an honor they have earned. They deserve something much worse.
Okay, we are definitely dead this time.
Nay. I know this foul place well, noble vermin. The Black Order hath banished us to the Asgardian realm of lost souls. Welcome to hell, mortals.
Sadly, there is no easy escape from this realm. Protective magic prevents me from opening a portal.
Don't happen to know anyone up in that fancy castle who can help us, do you?
The Queen of Hell has many powers, Rodent. Helping others is not one of them. These lost souls have learned to withstand great punishment in their time here.
Good! Now I won't feel so bad when I send them plummeting to their doom.
Hold! Should we stray off course into that fetid ooze, we will surely join the legion of dead that dwell here. Insurmountable danger lurks around every turn in this realm. Choose your path wisely, my friends.
This definitely isn't the same hell that I'm used to.
I hope that yours is significantly more pleasant. These fallen warriors have not yet accepted that it is time for them to rest.
Then let's relieve them of their duty.
The walls between life and the afterlife are thinner than most think.
Aye, and if my hammer has its way, those walls will soon be crushed to rubble.
I am with you, my brothers.
Yes.
Be proud, my fallen brothers. You fought well, even in death.
There are bound to be more of these undead soldiers on the way. We better get moving.
Better if you choose the path, since I ain't never been one to take the high road. This way, I think.
Got it! No! Got it! No!
Be wary. The stuff of this realm was not meant for mere mortals to withstand. Beyond those gates lies our only hope to return to the mortal realm.
Let our storms converge.
I'm in.
Fast. Forgive. What manner of demon is this?
No demon at all, my prince. Just a humble servant of Asgard who knows full well that the living do not belong in this wretched place.
The gates of Castle Hela have opened themselves to us.
Then into the jaws of the dragon we go.
This does not bode well. Fire demons are not native to this realm. What dark pact has Hela conjured now?
Peace. Torture planet's more welcoming than this place. The throne room lies ahead. Prepare thy words if thou desirest, warriors. I shall prepare my sword, just in case.
I do not take kindly to uninvited guests in my realm.
We were exiled here beyond our control, Lady Hela.
I came to ferry these warriors back to Asgard, but the path has since been closed to me.
Ah, yes. Well, I fear Asgard has its own visitors to deal with at the moment.
What wicked scheme have you hatched this time, Queen of the Dead?
I have merely done what I always have. Lord Thor. Whatever I must, to ensure that my realm is forever filled with fresh souls, including yours. Now, I must attend to more important matters. But I've invited a trusted ally from Muspelheim to make sure you feel right at home.
Beneath. We must remove him from the source of his strength.
back in scorching lava as if it were a cool spring shower. They cannot be harmed thus.
Lightning storm! Ice barrage! Ice barrage!
Left, right here! Back!
Whatever magic Hela used to block our escape, it has vanished along with her. I am once again free to summon the Bifrost.
What devilry!
And thus to move this battle to more familiar ground.
None shall steal that glory from me.
Glory is reserved for the gods, Santa! And you are not fit to walk amongst them.
Curse you, Odin's son! I shall return!
My foes always do. But as long as Asgard still stands, the mighty Thor and his allies shall defend it till their dying breaths.
Heads up, soldiers. Artillery coming in hot from above.
Quickly, my friends! We must find Lord Odin at once!
There's a new king in town, Blondie, and we have direct orders to make you kneel.
It cannot be. Has Asgard truly fallen?
Not yet. And as long as the city still stands, we'll stand with it.
Well, lightning storm.
These mortals dare lay siege to the realm eternal? We must journey to the palace at once and show them their folly. Too many noble souls are bound for Valhalla this day. We must fight in their honor. We have come to aid you, my brothers. We will remove this scourge from our homeland together.
The Odin Son has returned, and he has brought allies from Midgard. The realm eternal has been sealed from within. We must retake the gates.
Asgard. Even under siege, 'tis a glory to behold.
We are through another gate! Onward! Let's show these mortals the will of the gods!
End of the line, heroes. This city belongs to us. And we'll burn it to the ground before we let you have it back.
It's clear that Hydra's barricade has blocked our way of entry. But there are other ways into the palace.
Level up!
Lightning storm.
Level up!
was a boy, I used these tunnels to flee the palace and escape my father's wrath.
We will be lucky to escape them with our lives, Odinson.
Then nothing has changed in all these centuries.
Got another hit on the scanners. You must be close to something.
Lightning
Souls of Asgard have joined Hydra in their pursuits. This unholy alliance shall not stand. Hydra has banished Asgard's most valiant warriors to the dungeons. We must release them.
Let us repay your kindness with a small gift.
It ain't pretty. It beats the Raft any day.
Here, take this with you to aid in your battle.
Crash and burn.
The storm is unleashed! Do not succumb. Whirlwind! 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 Whirlwind!
Sweet freedom is yours, my friends. Regain your strength and prepare yourselves for the battle to come.
Is it now time?
I don't suppose this is a rescue mission. But if you let me out, I promise I shall behave. This time. I knew you would come around. Perhaps since I'm well, most of them, actually. The crystals. I first witnessed their might in the hands of the Kingpin. And, as you... to be fair, I've not been a very good brother, Thor. Let me change that.
Are you kidding? You let Loki out of his cell? No way that traitor's walking free on our watch.
Oh, the things I do for you, mortals. More playthings. You should atone for centuries of evil. Unfortunate for you that I'm trying to be good today. Well when will these movies learn? Now do you believe me? You need more than that. Yeah. I fear not. Oh.
Asgard's throne awaits.
We got visitors. How'd they get into the palace?
Quite an arsenal, but it shall not be enough to keep us from dethroning their false king.
Lightning strike! Lightning strike!
You're not going any further!
Then the time has come to pay our respects to the new Lord.
ends now. Asgard will be ours once again.
Ah, you have arrived at last. But it is as they always say, is it not? You can't go home again.
Usurper! Thou shalt not sully my father's throne!
The All-Father was not here to protect his realm in its time of need, nor was his favorite son.
While you and your allies chased your Infinity Stones across worlds, Hydra was gathering another valuable source of power left behind in their wake. These crystals alone may not control all of reality. But with enough of them in my possession, perhaps I shall.
Uphold your end of the bargain, scum. The Queen of Hell does not tolerate failure. Lay down your lives for me, mortals, and I promise you an eternity at my side.
Let our swords converge.
In all my years, I have never felt such power! Finally, the key to victory is within my grasp!
Must I do everything?
From this throne, I shall rule the whole cosmos!
What spirit? How delightful!
Such disrespect! Bow to me, dogs!
The only tyrant who shall sit on that throne is my father.
I will smash that ghoulish grin right off that bony face! Consider our little deal officially ended.
You should have learned by now, Skull. Your kind of evil never wins.
Mortals and their petty wars. Lightning storm! Lightning storm!
Nine. All that power within my grasp.
I should have known better than to align myself with mortals. Yet perhaps a soul as dark as yours would be better suited. In a body designed for total annihilation.
Everything has a weakness. It is only a matter of finding it.
I have more than one twisted soul at my service.
I didn't know they came in that color.
These crystals may be our only hope to defeat the Destroyer.
Let our storms converge!
mine.
I am with you, my
Then our storms converge.
Is there nothing that can crush this worthless hunk of tin?
You know as well as I, brother, that Odin built the destroyer to withstand any foe.
Any foe but one. Or do you think your father a complete fool? Certainly one of my sons does.
Well, father, I can explain.
The uprising in Jotunheim, you insisted I quell, was not but a trap laid by treacherous frost giants, all of whom now lay slaughtered by my hand. After all I have done for you, Loki, I should cast you to the bottom of the Kananga Gap for this affront.
Loki will earn his just reward in due time, Allfather.
For now, there are more dire matters to which we must attend.
Aye, the first of which is cleansing the stench of death from this place.
Odin, I beg of you. I was merely a pawn in this scheme, no more than a puppet.
As I recall, whenever there are puppets at play, it has always been Hela who pulls the strings. Stray from your realm again, Queen of the Dead, and your thread will be cut permanently.
As you wish, my lord.
The stones you seek are long gone from Midgard. Yet their power is so strong, I can still feel them across the vastness of space. They have been taken by your foes to a way station on the outskirts of the universe. A place once teeming with life, now being swallowed whole by the shadow of death. And the tyrant who would deliver it to us all. Any fading hope that our worlds have left to survive the coming darkness lies in your hands alone. I must rest and replenish the Odin force if I am to undo the dam. I am aware of this. He cannot. Some of these they can.
Are you here to chastise me as well? My brother, plus I
I fear the time for idle chatter has passed. I merely weaken the power of the Odin. Alas, your journey, even the gods fall, my child.
It is about time you're getting here. Come. There is universe to be saved, huh?
Corp has been here already, fighting Black Order. If not defeating them, whole universe is being engaged. How is battle going?
Still raging on! So we're glad to have you lend a hand. Paw.
Cosmo is lover, not fighter. But he is glad to be bringing you no friends. Outriders like ants, infecting all of Station. Time for crushing them down. Only Cosmo is having access to door. He put doors in clear areas so Cosmo can be able to fill these spaces because I'm doing as much punching and hitting hard. More Outriders! We must be exterminating them if we are wanting to access doors safely. Door is open! This is why they are calling Cosmo man's best comrade.
Getting a strong energy reading nearby.
With a few words, I could twist your fragile minds to obey my every whim. But why stop there, when I could have your souls instead? You could not defeat us before we possessed the stones. You stand no chance now.
Let down his guard. Now's our chance.
You merely delay the inevitable. Your soul is mine for taking. Leave now, while your souls are still intact. Letting you live was a grave error on my part. Time for
Soul Stone's power to corrupt you.
Fair. Teleportation is my trick.
Tear your soul in two if I must. I expected far less from you. My time has come. Take the blasted stone. I have little use for such baubles. Not when I have a far greater prize within my grasp.
That's one stone in hand. So, I'm right back to where I started.
Keep your eyes peeled for Thane. The Black Order may be holding him prisoner, or worse.
Locked away in a cage like a trophy. That is no way to live. Do not worry, dear creature. Once I put them out of their misery, I promise you shall follow. You truly believe you can win this, don't you? Fools!
Already a formidable telepath without the Mind Stone. I'll try to shield us from her mental attack.
The stone is capable of reprogramming minds. It can also break them to pieces just as easily.
Your minds are my playthings now.
Pay for your sins.
Let our storms converge.
My lovelies. Such simple minds. So easy to bear.
Stay clear. Don't let her warp your mind.
Your every thought betrays you. I suppose it's time to get serious. Fight them to the death if you must. Yield, or I swear by this stone I will make you. You cannot escape the influence of the Mind Stone. You must prevail, no matter the cost.
Maybe we can't stop the stone, but we can still stop the Lady
A small victory. But it does not take a mind reader to know that you are too weak to finish the job.
No way we can stop at only 2 stones. We gotta collect them all.
Hey, you think this gallery has a concession stand? Or maybe a bathroom. Seriously, we've been fighting for hours without eating or taking a potty break. I can't be the only one who's gotta go, right?
Come, little specks, and unleash every ounce of power you can muster. I guarantee it shall not be enough. You call that power?
Hulk didn't get to smash Ugly Giant last time. Hulk won't waste another chance.
Time to turn up the power!
One thing's for sure. No matter where in the universe you are, ain't no one supposed to have that much power.
My protective spell shielded us from the blast, and protected the Power Stone as well.
Everyone stay close to the station's surface. Nowhere's artificial gravity and atmosphere don't extend far beyond its outer shell.
They say the only thing colder than the depths of space is the icy grip of death itself. I will make certain you experience both this day. I'll twist you to my whims and then rip you to shreds.
He's on his own this time. We need to finish him before his partner has a chance to rescue him again.
There's nowhere left for you to run this time.
The only limit of the reality stone is the imagination of the one who wields it. Prince of Blades is uninspired.
I'll have your heads on my pike. I'll shred the fabric of reality itself, if that's what it takes to defeat you. Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath. I'll give you one you can't win. My master commands your deaths. Pain you have earned.
Where are you?
I welcome the Void's dark embrace, and eagerly await the billions of souls that Thanos will send to join me!
there, team. Just 2 more stones to go.
Yeah.
You have proven more powerful than we anticipated. But as long as one of the Black Order still stands... all who oppose our master shall fall. I showed you mercy once. Never again.
Of course she seems mad at her last time. We just sent her husband spiraling off into the
You is welcome compared to what Thanos offers.
We've played this tune already, Proxima. And this time, it won't end up with me on the other side of the universe.
Look out. There's no telling where that stone could send you.
Farce has played on for too long. It ends now. This is for my beloved Corvus! Ice barrage!
Eat let's get this!
I can summon an infinite army of Outriders, but your forces will only grow smaller. Let the universe tremble in the name of Thanos! Do not succumb! Your combined efforts are most impressive. But you forget, I have powerful allies of my own. And when the Black Order unites, death always prevails.
No one dies here today. They may be merciless killers, but thankfully the Black Order saw a value in me that my father never did. And I see value in them as well. Just imagine what we could all do together. An alliance, powerful enough to bring even Thanos himself to his knees. And to bring a new order to the universe.
My master's lost. Which side he stands on is how it all ends.
As long as there's hope.
Thanos is not here.
Then how can we change
His
it?
son is.
He's already chosen which side he stands on.
You're right, Captain. I'm sorry. I'm not Thanos.
And you never will be. There is only one. And from this day forth, he reigns supreme!
Where did Thanos send us to?
It doesn't matter. If he has the stones, we may not be here much longer.
You have come a long way just to die.
Then I guess it's a good thing we have different plans.
There is no escaping destiny. Your fate is written in the stars.
If it is. Then it's time for us to be the stars we were always meant to be.
Yes! Show me all the power you possess, and I promise I shall do the same.
So much energy all around. So hard to focus, but no choice. Must keep fighting.
No. Like a glove. Don't you agree?
Got yourself some mighty fancy jewelry there, bub. Care to dance?
Such raw power might be beautiful, if it were not so terrifying.
Be honored. You have been chosen as the first to die.
Hate to say it, but there's no peaceful solution here. We have to take him down.
He tried to take us out of our element, but he forgot that elements are still mine to control.
combined might, you are no more than gnats to Thanos.
All that and we only managed to make him angrier? Solid work, team. Keep it up.
Don't blame yourselves. Your failure was preordained.
Use the Space Stone all you wish, Thanos. There is nowhere you can disappear to where Drax will not find you and kill you.
Keep fighting, my friends. Thanos may crave death, but life always finds a way to prevail. I serve in the name of death, and I shall gladly deliver you to her. I seek only to balance life and death. Your sacrifice is nothing personal.
I too serve death in my own way. It would be my honor to send you to meet her.
FYI, I'm not technically from this universe, if that factors in when you're deciding who gets to live.
Your allies break and bleed, but Thanos still stands.
And our
I am with
storms
you, my
converge.
You delay the inevitable. The end has come. Mistress Death, embrace me. This is not how it ends.
For once, you are correct, Father. You may have dreamed of oblivion, but madness clouded your vision. Thankfully, I can see what you couldn't. This universe deserves so much more. Something only I can give it.
You've got it all wrong, son.
Ah, but you were right all along, my friends. I am not my father. I am something far better!
What have you done, boy?
What you never could, Father! I won!
You don't have to do this thing!
It's over! Thanos is defeated!
So how about you take off that crazy armor, and we can talk this through?
No more talking.
You got it.
But if you expect us to believe you're tougher than Thanos because you put on some old suit...
You don't need to believe. I'll show you.
Where are we? I've never seen anything like this.
The center of the universe. The birthplace of the stones. The heart of infinity.
How fitting, then, that the place where all things began is where your pathetic existence will finally come to an end. universe will be mine alone to destroy, child. Even if I must save it from you first!
It's capable of so much more than a lone gauntlet. This is unbridled power.
I will end you, even if it means allying with these so-called heroes to do so.
The energies in this place are unlike any I have ever encountered. It's tapped into the well of all creation.
Really sorry. There's nowhere in space safe for you to run.
Come on, kid. Stop using the space stone to port all over the place and let me get a decent flarkin' shot already.
You stopped at one blow. Sorry. More proof that you could never finish the job.
Insolent cur! I should have murdered you years ago.
Past, present, future. All time is mine to command.
We all choose our own path, Thane. And not even the time stone can undo the choices you made today.
You should have thought bigger, Father. This power would have been yours.
There are forces at work in that armor you cannot begin to grasp.
If I live through this, I am definitely building my own Infinity armor. Just so I can stop the wheel. I swear.
We have always taken over. Never serious possesses his armor and his power.
Reality is mine to reshape as I please.
There's no hell the reality stone can bring to life. That's worse than the one I live in every day.
The stones called to me from the moment I first saw them. We belong together.
Zane, the stones are driving you to do this. Fight them. You still have a chance to make things right.
Death has come! Never could have imagined such power.
Absolute power such as this can take even the noblest intentions. Trust me.
I must complete this journey, and any who stand in my way will fall by my hand.
Thanos needs no glove to claim victory. I will crush you with my bare hands.
To watch a noble young hero such as Thane fall from grace so completely is a tragedy that tugs at the heartstrings of even the immortals themselves.
I can read your mind, and your every move.
We have to fight against the Mind Stone's influence. We can't let Thane into our heads.
I will build a better universe. And if it must be from the ashes of this one!
Please, please don't erase reality. I really kind of sort of like reality. Sure, it's not perfect, but it's the only one I've got.
So this is what it feels like to be omnipotent!
Do you really think you are in control, child? The stones are using you!
Allow me to calm your restless soul permanently.
If I had a soul left after all these years, this stone might scare me a bit more.
With the armor, it's almost too much to handle.
Your mind and body are far too weak to contain such infinite power.
He can barely absorb and rechannel his power fast enough. Even if his armor doesn't overload him, Thane himself might.
done to me?
You did this to yourself, boy. The second that you believed you could surpass me, your fate was sealed.
But the armor...
That armor is a curse. Far too powerful for any mortal being to contain. There's a reason I chose to wear only one of its gloves.
You knew.
Of course. And more importantly, I knew better.
We have to do something.
There is nothing that can be done.
He's just a boy.
A boy who tried to be a god and failed. But perhaps we are not that different after all.
What are you doing now, tyrant?
What I should have done long ago.
Help me, please, Father.
I am taking away our pain.
So, I guess we won?
Only for now. If I know anything about Thanos, it's that he always finds a way to return. Even from the grave.
When he does, we will be ready.
Hands off, Ugly. You're under arrest by authority of the Nova Corps. You and your Black Order buddies are gonna spend the rest of your lives in the kiln for what you've done. And it looks like your boss won't be around to break you out this time.
Thanos and Thane may be out of play, but the stones are not.
And as long as they're still together, the threat they pose is too great.
Then we split them up. We hide them on opposite ends of the universe. Or even beyond it, if we can. And we don't ever tell each other where they are. And sure, some cosmic jerk will eventually find a way to reunite them. But we'll be making it a whole lot harder. And maybe, just maybe, it'll buy us enough time to figure out how to stop these crazy things for good. And if not, well, we can always do this whole team-up thing again, right?
It is done. Just as we agreed. The Infinity Stones have been secured, far from each other.
And we'll do whatever it takes to make sure no one ever reunites them again.
Yeah, the less I know about where everyone else hid theirs, the better. I've never been great with secrets.
Our discretion might not matter. Thanos may be gone, but others will come seeking the stones soon enough.
I pray to Bas that you are wrong, Doctor. But we need to prepare ourselves for any...
T'Challa, are you there? Panther, come in. Here we go again.
Let's get the Blackbird in the air, X-Men. Next stop, Wakanda.
Pardon me for interrupting your rooftop rumble, but your assistance is required.
Pick up the pace, Guardians. Our friends need us.
Huh. I guess Red Skull was wrong. You can go home again. Earth, here we come!
Yeah, lucky us.
We must disable our attackers before they bring the palace down around us.
Glad that's over. But something tells me it's not over.
Things didn't end well. Let's not make the same mistakes again.
Oh, great. Doom set up teleporters to bring in more of his tin soldiers. And I think he stole one of my patents.
Oh, what happened? Did the little heroes break the big bad guy's shiny toy? Guard!
Lightning strike! Lightning strike! Ice barrage!
Level up!
No sign of Doom yet. We must locate him soon if we hope to prevent him from reaching his ultimate goal.
I'll keep my eyes peeled, Doc.
Doom can't be far now. Keep up the pace, team.
The vault is guarded by my most elite warriors. But even they may prove insufficient against Doom himself.
This chamber is sealed by Wakandan magic older than recorded history. Our prayers. But countering it is child's play to one as versed in the dark arts as Doom. You shall pay for that transgression with your lives.
Lightning storm!
You are no match for Doom's power, let alone his genius.
Sorry, but I think I've got you beat on both fronts.
Then our
Vic.
storms converge.
I am with you, my brothers. The future of Wakanda, and perhaps the entire world, depends on our level up.
Such wanton destruction is beneath Doom.
Ain't beneath me! I'm more than glad to blow up whatever it takes to kick your shiny can.
When will you see? The only true hero here is Doom!
And I thought I was the one with the blinders on.
Wasting your time, fools. Doom always prevails.
Perhaps in some alternate reality that is true. But certainly not in this one.
Doom has grown weary of this pathetic distraction. Doom will rise again. Enough! Doom has a world to conquer. And there shall be no place for you in it.
What? Are you serious? How many crew-tacking times are we gonna get banished to the armpits of the universe? I mean, I can't be the only one bugged by this, right?
Clearly not.
Look who the insectoids dragged in.
About time you guys got here.
We have a universe to save.
Don't we always?
Get ready for something fantastic.
Never even saw me coming.
Let's turn up the heat! You guys call the cavalry?
Hey there, how's it going? Fine, but Johnny.
In order to activate the interdimensional bridge, we'll require an adequate energy source. Annihilus's cosmic control rod should provide the power we need.
You know, I really hate being the flame when there's so many moths around.
Somebody call an exterminator!
Despite their aggressive nature, these insectoids are truly intriguing specimens.
That's why I love you, Reed. You always manage to find the bright side when we're about to be eaten alive.
Yeah! Burn them! Burn them all!
Well, it ain't no yellow brick road, but something tells me we should follow this path.
No matter how many times we venture into the negative zone, there are always new wonders to behold.
Is this what you consider a wonder, Reed? Because if so, we have 3 different definitions of that word.
Right. Even the baby bunch of hideous. Things about to get a whole lot uglier.
This goes against all my instincts. But the only way to stop them is to crush their eggs before they can hatch.
Ah, great. They make them with wings now, too?
Look out. The insectoids are attacking from the skies now as well.
Oh, man! That weird goo they're drinking is restoring their health.
Exposure to these antimatter deposits seems to reverse these arthropods' ability to regenerate vitality. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage. This is where I've been constructing my interdimensional bridge. Once it's fully powered, it should return us safely back home.
About time! I was starting to wonder when we was gonna find a real challenge in this place.
Only you would think that surviving a dimension full of hungry alien insects was too easy then.
Well, you know me, Susie Q. I got a reputation to uphold.
We're getting close to Annihilus. Can you guys hear the creepy chattering in the back of your brains too, or is it just me?
I think we found the insectoid's breeding grounds.
That is totally not something I ever want to think about, sis.
Then it's a good thing thinking is so far down your list of superpowers, kid.
Interesting. That object was a physical manifestation of pure antimatter.
And I guess it don't matter that we busted it.
We still need to use caution. Exposure to antimatter could have potentially devastating results. If we hope to survive Annihilus's hordes, we can't allow ourselves to hold back.
Wash all bugs. Got it!
Even I could have come up with that plan, big brain.
You forced my hand. Allow me, boys. You forced my hand. Total blindside.
Don't quit on me, kid!
Back in action. Time to turn up the heat. Time to
So glad you came, heroes. Annihilus has millions of mouths to feed. Let the feast begin!
Sorry, Ugly. Supper time's canceled. It's clobbering time!
Once we have consumed you, we will devour your dimension for dessert!
My abs are losing definition just thinking about all those empty calories.
Now you shall be exterminated!
If our species have one thing in common, Annihilus, it's that we aren't eradicated easily.
I've waited an eternity for a feast as grand as this!
Well, my children are expecting us home in time for dinner, so let's get this over with already.
Perhaps I can contribute.
Leave your pathetic dimension while there is still flesh on your bones!
Oh, is that an option? Because if it is, I'm okay with that.
You need to lay your fate! None will survive my annihilation wave!
I've seen that future Annihilus. I'm glad to squash it before it hatches.
Wait! My cosmic control rod! How?
Poor guy. Never saw it coming.
Well, he certainly saw it going. And he doesn't seem happy about it.
Devour them, my children! And return to me what is mine!
This seems like the ideal time to make a strategic retreat.
Exactly. Whoa! Talk about a hot pursuit.
Hey, Matchstick! Less jokes, more flames!
The rod should power the interdimensional bridge. Now, it's just up to us to make it to the other side. And to make sure no one follows us home.
Yeah, about that, Stretcho. Whose home did you send us to exactly?
That's Castle Doom towering over the village. It won't be easy to get inside, but Victor hasn't left us much of a choice.
The Latvian Welcoming Committee is out in full force.
Finally! I was starting to worry old Vic didn't love us anymore.
Oh, I'm certain he's just as thrilled to see us as ever.
Ooh! Someone's been souping up their weapons of mass destruction.
Too bad Doom didn't upgrade their stupid faces while he was at it. This rocks!
Yeah.
Clearly, Doom is prepared for any invaders. Those ion beams appear capable of slicing right through even Ben's rocky hide.
Yeah, sorry, Stretcho, but that's one theory I hate about to put to the test. It can't be.
The arsenal on these Doombots has gotten a significant upgrade. Thank goodness for invisible force fields.
Allow me!
bombs lying around, we'll be glad to take them from you. This rocks!
It's just as I feared. Those are the pieces of the fallen Celestial. We can only hope Doom was unable to locate the complete set.
More laser blasting robots? Remind me to cancel our family vacation to Doomstat next year.
Who wants some? Oh!
Going Nova!
Now you see me?
Time to melt some circuits!
Victor seems quite intent to make sure we don't interfere with his plans.
If Doom thinks we're getting taken down by an army of android imposters, he doesn't know us at all.
Busted up enough of these decoys already. When am I gonna finally get my fists on the real deal?
These tin cans keep coming! How many of these things did you build?
Mass production on this scale vastly increases the likelihood of fatal design flaws.
In other words, keep hitting them till they fall apart.
Like you had to tell me that twice!
Blame off!
You can do it. You forced my hand.
Don't surrender!
Back in action! It's over? But I was just getting warmed up.
It seems someone is expecting us.
If Doom knows we're here, he'll accelerate his plans. We can't allow that.
What is this contraption?
Do I look like the big brain in the family? On second thought, don't answer that.
Time to turn up the heat! Now we're cooking!
Legends. You never could resist meddling in my affairs, could you? Alas, you are too late. Behold the ultimate victory of Doom!
Victor, you have to stop this madness. Whatever you've done to your people, it isn't
My
worth...
noble subjects are loyal to their nation and their master. To ensure Iberia's eternal glory, they would gladly give their lives. But, as a benevolent ruler, Doom asked only for their souls. You so-called heroes have failed this world too many times. There is only one who is fit to rule. Tonight, Doom shall claim his rightful place. And he shall not rise alone!
Probably wants a better view of the Armageddon.
We have to reach him and convince him to stop this madness before he can fully restore the Celestial.
That was too close.
And yet, for some reason, we keep running towards Doom instead of away.
These readings don't make any sense. Unless...
Whatever that machine is, it's glowing now. And when Doom's involved, glowing is never good.
Compared to that Celestial, Doom's army suddenly doesn't look nearly as imposing.
They may not be driven by the power cosmic, but I assure you, these Doombots are as deadly as ever.
Now it's
Celestial is reassembling faster than anticipated. If we don't hurry, our chances of surviving this conflict will drop exponentially.
more bugs! door to the negative zone open.
Yeah, I've had apartments with roaches bigger than these.
That's odd. The rift just closed on its own.
I'm sure Reed's already figured out a dozen reasons why. None of which I will ever hope to understand.
Yeah. Time to think big.
Anyone else feel like we're wasting our time fighting these drones?
As long as I ain't getting zapped by some oversized spaceman, bring on the Doombots!
Reed, there's gotta be some crazy, science-y way to shut these things down, right? Please?
I'm afraid not. Our control signal is so heavily encrypted, we'd be vanquished long before I could ever disrupt it.
Doom has tried to defeat us more times than I can count. He's always failed. As long as we're together, he doesn't stand a chance.
I hope you're right, dear.
Like someone has their head back in the game.
Glad you found some humor in the situation, Johnny. This Celestial is no joking matter. If Doom restores it to full power, the whole planet's in peril. And that's just the beginning. Too late. Doom has done it. He's revived a Celestial.
Then how's about we break his new toy back into pieces again?
Huh. I actually agree with one of Ben's plans. Maybe it really is the end of the world.
If it is, little brother, we're not going down without a fight.
Whoa! Celestials sure are a heck of a lot bigger than I remembered.
And this is only what we perceive them to be. In actuality, a Celestial's true cosmic form is virtually unfathomable to the human mind. Thus, we process their appearance in a way we can comprehend, so as to prevent every one of our...
Hey! I don't care what the big guy looks like! All I care is what he feels like beneath my fists! Wait, cosmic beings can still get punched in the face, right?
Maybe. But even if you got close enough, I'm not convinced he would ever feel it.
Piece.
And now we're the ones falling apart at the seams. How's that for right?
If we can limit that power, we might be able to bring it down.
When we do, let's try not to bring it down directly on top of Latveria. Doom his citizens in crossfire. But it's up to us to make sure they don't become casualties.
What on me, kid?
Time to think big.
Back in it!
Level up!
constructs reverse the ability to regenerate vitality for the cosmic-powered creatures dwelling in the negative zone. There's a chance they could have the same effect on this Celestial.
I'll cover you. Now that the Celestial is down, we can take the fight straight to Doom.
Yeah.
If that Celestial is incapable of delivering the final judgment your children deserve, Doom shall take matters into his own hands. Clearly, no other being is worthy of such vast cosmic power. Thus, Doom must transcend his mortal flesh. And become a god himself. Doom is your emperor now, your new god. Kneel before him or
If you think I'll submit to the will of any man, then you don't know me at all.
Only prove that the power and the vision remain supreme!
I'll be honest, bro. I was a lot more intimidated when you had an armored space giant backing you up. I'm on fire today!
Even a mind as powerful as mine can't process this level of cosmic energy without eventually shattering.
You will stand in the way of Doom's plan no longer. This world will be reshaped in his image.
Oh, that's gonna be one ugly world!
Gambit never been one to play by the rules, Dormammu. Why you think he start now?
Family cells have been coursing with cosmic energy for years now, Victor. You're just finally catching up. Don't surrender. Missiles deployed. Bag in action. Unity. Don't surrender.
You can do it.
Cannot be. This was Doom's destiny.
Yeah, well, my destiny was to be a supermodel. Life don't always go as planned, Doomsy.
Even so, life is always precious. Especially the lives of those we've sworn to protect.
A lesson you'd be wise to remember, now that your subjects have their souls back, Victor.
Our pals from S.H.I.E.L.D. are inbound. We'll get his royal pain into custody and...
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Tony. Not yet.
Reed, what are you...
When we were all in Doom's lab earlier, I noticed some troubling data on his scanners.
Of all the freaky things in that lab, you picked the data? Classic Reed.
The power signatures being recorded were so intense that even Doom's instruments couldn't accurately decipher them. I fear that your recent encounter with Thanos and the Infinity Stones may have reawakened ancient cosmic forces, and they might be...
headed here, to Earth. Doom felt them too. They have witnessed our power and they seek to restore the cosmic balance by removing us from the equation. But fear not. Doom shall lead your pathetic assemblage of heroes to glorious victory against them.
Hard pass, but thanks anyway.
Yeah, I'm with Torch. You know Doom can't ever be trusted.
But his motivations to protect Latveria, in his own twisted way, have always been clear. And if Victor is concerned enough to consider joining our alliance, then the threat must be even more serious than I anticipated. We may have survived this battle, but a much bigger one is on the horizon. And there's only one way to survive it. Together.